Okay. Man, I really need to make a new intro again. I really need that intro card that I used to have. Oh. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to some vintage story. We're on day 3 in game. Being a frog and everything. As my game crashed, I think. Pretty sure it did. Let me try this again. I just removed a mod from the server, so hopefully that didn't break things. You never know. You just never know. Hey, Basilis. How's it going? Oh, no. Oh, no! Am I breaking the game? Did I mess something up? One second. Console. Okay. Jersey and Lumberjackson. Status is fine. Why is my game dying? Why is my game crashing? Give me 1 second, chat. No one else's game is crashing. So let's do this down to Dana tweaks up to this down to this. And then mods. This should be fine. Let me try again. I have to remove smithing plus from the server because every time I looked at an anvil, my game would freeze for a solid 20 seconds. Which is just not going to be feasible once other people start getting anvils and stuff. The problem is I am not getting an error log right now that it's been removed. Or anything. Just going to be a hobbit doing hobbit things. Sounds good. Why is my game crashing? Why is it me? Adventure story logs. Client main. Client crash. It's 520. 526. So I haven't had an actual client crash since then. Client debug. Is anyone else crashing since the restart or no? I don't think so. Okay, why is it doing this to me? Smithing Plus. It's a mod that... let me remove all my mods. Hold on. Mod data. I'm going to remove all the mods that I have. And see how it goes. One second. Mod manager. Reload, reload, reload. Okay, that should be fine. None of these were an issue before. Let's try this again. Hey, Malika. No, it's not the more... Smithing Plus is not more immersive smithing. It is like a quality of life smithing mod. So like when you get little... When you shear off chunks of metal when you're smithing, you'd get little nuggets back, which was useful. We still have Toolsmith. Let's do... No. Nope. Crashed again. Alright, well, let's do that. That. And then... Worst case scenario, I might have to do a fresh install of Vintage Story. I don't know. Yeah, the getting nuggets back is helpful, but not necessarily required. You can still make nuggets if you have a chisel. You can break apart a bar to get nuggets back to do tool repairs still via Toolsmith. Has anyone else made an anvil yet? Am I the only one with an anvil? What? I was literally just on the server before I did this too. I might have to teleport myself away to maybe move my character out of the area and then come back if this didn't fix it. No, oh my lord. All right. Did I actually move? Hello? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm a frog on a mission. Okay. Let's do... Alright, now that I'm in, let's go back to my base and see if I crash. I don't know what to do if I do crash. Honestly. Because I kind of need that anvil. And also now I'm hot miking. Yup. Yup. Let's see. Let's just get back over here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to delete my anvil and my forge and spawn in new ones. That's my plan right now because it obviously is an issue. I don't know what to do, chat. My game crashes when I go to my base. I might have to put Smithing Plus back on for a second. Oh man, this is not fun. What's up, Basilis? Connect to SFTP. Good old SFTP. And then Smithing Plus. Start the server.
Hello.
Hey, I'm breaking everything. Don't mind me.
Okay, that's fine. I was just making sure. I was like, I got kicked. Server going down, maybe?
Yeah, no, I just restarted the server before I logged on so that I could remove a mod that was causing me, and it will eventually cause other people grief. Basically,
Right.
there's a mod Smithing Plus that we have, and I guess there's a bug that when you first look at an anvil, it will lag your game for 20 seconds. You can't do anything. And then it'll stop doing that, and you can play perfectly normal until the next time you log in. So I was going to remove the mod, and now when I log in after doing so, the moment you get close to my anvil, my game crashes.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm adding the mod back on so that I can hopefully get to my anvil and remove my anvil from the game, and then bring the server back down, and then remove the mod, and then come back in.
Yeah. Oh no.
So that hopefully it works. Yeah.
It's all good, man.
Yeah, yeah.
So I finally got myself a cooking pot. I am finally surviving with food.
With food.
Yeah, because
That's a
I
bonus.
can now use the cooking pot, and I've got like my little bowl. Um, what should I be doing next? Pickaxing and aiming for copper.
Um, yeah, so you need to run around and find enough surface copper to start doing your first metal pour. The first two tools that you must make is essentially a pickaxe and a hammer. And once you have your
Not the
pickaxe,
pro pick.
you could do all three tools, but you at least need the first two because you need the hammer to break up the nuggets and the pickaxe to mine the nuggets, right?
That's true. That's valid. What? How much? How many? How much surface blocks is that? So how much surface copper is that?
My game's still crashing.
Damn it.
Reset my character. I don't know how to do that. Let me look real quick. Player data. Nope. Nope. Get away from that. Is there a command to remove blocks associated to a specific mod?
By the way, can we use panning openly, or is that to do with the class system?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Is panning open to everyone, or is that to do with the class system?
Panning's open for everyone.
Okay, cool.
Oh no, did I move too close to my base again? Mm, it's super fun. The help desk ticket goes to me, General. Okay, I don't know where else it's supposed to go. It's I'm the guy. Uh, I just don't know how this isn't showing up in my logs as like some sort of error. 622. 7. No, we don't have X skills chat, so there is no. I'm glad I'm honestly having the issues and not anyone else right now.
Am I okay logging back on?
You should be for now. Until I can get to like my stuff, I'm leaving the server up.
Okay.
Because
Okay, gotcha.
removing the mod seems to have only broken my game. It might break Cade's game. We were kind of living in the same house.
Right.
Like, I'm fine about... Like, I can get 400 blocks from my house. And then it dies. My frog model's fine. Animations are fine. Keybinds are fine. Guess I'll try just running and not going in God mode. Alright, I'm gonna reinstall my vintage story.
What?
Like, when in doubt. I don't have anything that's, like, overly complicated to put back. Like, well, vintage story is gone. Do this. Roaming. Vintage story. Boom. Get rid of those. Do I already have the exe? I do still. I just wish it would give me an error message.
Right? Yeah, that's annoying.
Everyone enjoying the black screen stream? Is it a good time? Now we get to patch the game. I lost all my map data too.
Oh, that sucks.
It's alright. Let's see. Can I blame Jazzalina for telling me that I should get rid of the mod? Could I do that?
Oh, yeah.
And be a good person?
Yeah. Totally helpful.
Holy shit, the game is so loud! I went to the roaming folder and deleted the whole thing. I will blame you, Jazzalina. Okay, well, my keybinds were reset. Yeah. Settings. Actually, yeah, let's set my view distance real low. And then... is it as soon as I render in? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Let's see. Version of Smithing Plus we have is 1.90 RC1. That's the latest version. Um, yeah, I know. Server rape is always the worst case situation. Story. Server side mod remover. The last backup was yesterday at 8 p.m. I think. I haven't tested the backup feature on this yet. I'll just give you guys the other story screen to look at for a bit. I'm taking a backup right now, just in case this rollback doesn't work either. So I gotta let the thing do thing. Okay, so manual backup is taken. I really don't want to do this rollback thing.
Uthris?
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Could you not make a flint pickaxe anymore?
You could never make a flint pickaxe.
Then, okay, so, okay. I'm just being incredibly dumb.
All right. I'm gonna try fix. Give me 1 second. Roaming. Boop, boop. Okay, shutting it down. Uh, uh, uh.
You can do it, Uthris.
Huh. Alright, config. Mod remover. Plus. Save. What does it say I'm in? I'm not in the server right now.
You're not in the server?
No, it just had my name listed for some reason. Okay, Ow. Ow.
Did it work?
Well, I spawned in and got killed by wolves. It's a good time.
I feel like that's been pretty much everything that's happened to me up till now. Spawn in, lack of food. Die to wolves. Spawn in, bear attack.
That does seem normal.
Yeah, I've had that's a rough. It's been a rough time over the last couple of days, but I've finally broken the circle.
Of life?
Yeah,
Or death? Probably death.
both.
Look, it wouldn't be my server if we weren't getting a whole bunch of issues, you know?
Oh yeah, I know. I'm okay with that. To be fair, I don't think any of it was your issues.
Oh my god. I may have to roll back the save. I have no idea what's causing it. Literally, I haven't... Removing a mod like this should not be causing this issue. I have no idea why it's doing this. I have never really run into a mod issue that has done this.
Rolling back to the server, you say? How far?
It'd be a day. And I only have one backup. I take one backup a day, essentially. Because
Okay.
just everything.
Are you going to do the roll back or not? Oh, yeah. Okay. I got to disconnect.
And so I'm gonna I still I don't think this will really fix it still.
Are you saying that we're going to have to start again?
That is the worst case scenario, yes.
Yeah. Oh no!
Oh no, we lost the weekend! The weekend!
Oh no!
Oh no, those
I'm
10,000
devastated.
blocks south that people ran! Oh no!
It's probably going to hurt them more than it's going to hurt me. Did you clear your cache out? I'm being told, and mods by server
Yes.
after he took the. Okay.
I completely reinstalled Vendor Store.
Okay.
On my end. And when I removed the mod originally, I deleted everything associated to the mod. Oh. Uh-oh. Unable to run. Database disk image is malformed. There's no such table. Woo!
I'm guessing that's a bad thing.
I hate my life. Uh...
What is happening?
I broke it. I fucking broke it. What do you want from me?
Christ, a stable experience.
I might need to wipe the whole server.
Don't you start.
Oh no, don't! I don't want to hear it from you. Okay, no, you. I'm cutting this off right now. Okay, don't you fucking go there, lumberjack samurai.
Are you really have to wipe it back to the basic one, like revert it?
Like restart the server essentially. Like everyone starts back at spawn. Good luck.
Yeah.
All right, well, let me know when the next server is going to be.
You know what? I swear. I swear to Dave. This is
What's going on though? I haven't really had any problems. Was someone
okay.
having issues?
So
What's the
you
issue?
know how I told you that I told you that like, hey, I might need to remove this mod because when I look at an anvil, my game freezes for 20 seconds and I can't do anything, right? Well, I went ahead and removed that mod, right? And when I did that, when my character gets close to my base, my game just crashes with no error log. Nothing to go off of. And I was like, okay, well, let me add the mod back on. Still crashing. I have no idea what's causing it. Yes, I know you can play.
You played enough. Let the people enjoy themselves. How about that?
Well, the problem is, if anyone goes near my base right now, it kills their game.
No one wants to go to that shithole anyway. It's all the way up north. We're all going south. All the cool kids go south.
1 second, I gotta let my cat out of this office. Be right back. Go on. Okay, so my automatic backup did not work. However, it seems like my normal manual backup that I took before trying the automatic one worked. Ish.
Did you find the command to wipe the chunk?
I might do that. I can try that. Let me look real quick. The problem is, I don't know if other people's builds will get caught up in that.
Right.
Because there are some people that are kind of close to my base.
Right, I got you.
You still just testing stuff out. No one can get in yet, right?
I'm starting the server up, but it's the backup I took literally 5 minutes ago, so it's not going to fix anything directly. I also downloaded a mod that's supposed to remove everything within a certain radius of players that have this mod ID associated to it. Didn't seem to do anything though, is the problem. Oh, that broke. What was that? What was that? Stop, stop. Manager. On world gen startup will skip to next event. SQL error. Database disk image is malformed. Awesome. I'm not happy about this. I am so annoyed. I literally just got home to try and figure this shit out. Okay.
I'm gonna hop off. Enjoy, guys.
I'm
Have
sorry,
fun,
man.
Uwu. Oh, you're good. You're good. I was hopping off around this time anyway, so it's all good. I was just trying to get back to make sure everything was fine, but I'm sure
Well,
it'll be fine when I log back in. It wasn't too far away.
I'm gonna be honest that I might need to wipe the server.
That's fine.
And I might need to reach out to the admin if I'm getting a SQL disk-based corruption error.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah, it's really fun. Really fun.
Later, guys.
Yeah,
Appreciate you. Bye.
All right, catch you later, lover. Hey, Uthris, I'm being told the regen command is /when regen and then in brackets radius.
Oh, I know that command, yes.
Oh, okay.
I just have to get the server to start. It's not starting.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to set my view distance because it seems like render distance affects how close I can get to my base right now. Nope, server stopped again. Okay, let me... I mean, this to me implies that my save is literally corrupted right now. So I may... I mean, shoot, if we're already going down this road, we're going down the road. Kind of don't care.
I mean, I'm sorry for it, but I'm okay with it. But I know that, you know, I know that others probably are a bit further ahead than I was, so like you. I know you were way further ahead.
Yeah, I was in Copper Age pretty well, but I'm not really worried about that. It's really like I don't like wasting everyone's time. That's the issue. If this happened day one, you know, is what it is. But like I'm just annoyed because like what I had the test server up for a month and I literally played all the way through Copper Age by myself on my test server.
Right.
And didn't run into a single issue. And then other people played a little bit too. They didn't really run into a single issue. So I went ahead and just literally wiped the saves. Obviously, I still have the other backup, but it wasn't even loading that anyways, so. Let me see if we can at least get a server up. That was a practice run, yeah. You know, I blame Forn, or as Forn is better known as, Oven. I blame Oven. Are you getting that on YouTube, by the way, when you stream lately? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
YouTube, in YouTube chat, is auto-translating text for me. So when someone in chat says Forn, because there's a person in our community named Forn, it translates it to oven. Because I guess the word Forn is another word for oven in English. So, and it has like a weird translate text icon. It looks like, here, I'll screenshot it too, because I think it's hilarious. But it's also doing that to like other, almost like people will like do ha 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 ha, and it gets translated to ha ha ha. That's what it looks like.
Oh my god.
And when I hover over it, it shows me what they originally wrote.
That's kind of dumb.
Okay, well, the server is up at the moment. If someone wants to join, they can. I don't know what the server is even going to look like right now. I mean, it's literally started over. And I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Congratulations, we're at launch day. Hey!
Day one. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of an Arm and Reforger match.
Alright, Amphitrite. I am Frogman. Yet again. Look at that.
Okay, I'm dead now. Right, okay.
It'd be like really green. Yeah.
Alright, be right back a second.
Check, 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 check. Okay, yep. That's good. Players volume. Good, good. Good. I am... They can be a very tiny frogman, sure. I don't even know if we're all spawning around each other at the moment. Hello? 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 Thorn! Fellow frog? Oh, you are so small. Are you really wanting to play like that to where you can't even, like, peek over a block? Me sitting down is as tall as you. This is the Frog Council. I want to take a screenshot of this. Hold on. Okay. That's funny. What the? I look like a seraph? Really?
So is this the?
You look like a frog, and he looks like an orc. Well, it's the same settings, but it randomly generated.
Uthris?
It's the same settings, but it randomly generated a new map. So
Okay, cool, awesome.
It is what it is.
That's good. No, I hate that last map. It sucked.
Okay, okay. Well, it's gonna be much the same. All right. Well, I guess I'm going north.
What is it? What is a what is? What's a thread weaver? Thread weavers. Oh, Taylor.
Yeah, basically Taylor. Yeah. Do I look like a frog to you, Jer?
Yeah, you look like a frog.
Okay. Jazza, do I look like a frog?
Yeah, now he looks like a frog. Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to be a commoner.
What? No, no, no. I would not recommend that.
You would never recommend being a commoner?
No, all the classes, like, the negatives are basically non-existent.
Thorn, you don't look like a frog.
He's a frog to me.
You look like a seraph.
Fine,
with
I will
blue
be a
skin
miner
and white
then,
hair and
as per
antlers to
usual.
me.
But I like doing the. Well, yeah. Okay, we'll do that.
There's a bear! No, 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 no! Come here, Jazza! Come here! All I gotta do is run faster than you! Oh, it's right behind me! Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm gonna die.
Love this game.
I outran it. Like a champ, like a frog. Get me the heck out of here. So what class did you end up going, or are you still looking through?
I went miner.
Okay. No, outside of in my opinion, outside like the hunger negative debuffs, the other negative debuffs are irrelevant. You know.
Oh, periodite. Oh my god, I just scared a bunch of chickens. I'm evil.
I am so sad still. Okay. You know what? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Let me make a walking stick.
Day one.
So, before I made this, I did remove Smithing Plus already.
Good, good.
So, it shouldn't even be an impact, I don't think, until I'm sure something breaks. Hey Willow, how's it going? Alright. Let's
Can
get
you use granite
reestablished.
instead of flint?
Yeah, certain rocks are hard enough to make tools.
Is granite better than flint?
Flint is best for tools. Actually,
Okay,
technically
alright.
obsidian is, but
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was getting confused with.
I'm using right now peridotite to get at least a whetstone, and then I'm looking for flint for my first tools. Sweet. Get a knife made.
Yeah, that's why I'm struggling. I'm struggling to find flint. Oh, now we're getting the loading issue, I think.
Really?
Maybe. I don't know.
I would suggest people explore a little slowly, but
Right. Yeah, that's what I mean.
there's not much I can do when the server has only so many resources.
I just can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power.
No, it really doesn't.
I'm trying not to go too far, but really all I want is flint. I'm struggling.
Red circle on the map again? Yes. Did I already find the northern coast? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, chat, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do a couple tests since we just started. Okay, so the anvil did not log my game, so that's good. Nor did it crash my game. Copper bits seem fine. Bunch of caribou. Did I make a walking stick? No, I did not yet. You're right. I need to do that.
How do you make one of them, by the way?
This is gonna sound mean, but it's almost like the H menu could tell you. It's a diagonal of sticks with a rope in the left middle slot. That's the most basic one. There's a whole bunch of variations though that you can build later, like even some with a lantern on it or
Yeah, I
things
got
like
you.
that.
Yeah, I did see that there was like, I did see different ones out there.
You playing jazz in the oven? What oven?
Born.
You're right. You know, I just don't expect the word oven to work, but the word foreign, no. Not allowed. I'm really worried because this was kind of a test of the backup system in a way. I'm really worried about that as well. Honestly.
Yeah, that needs to be sorted.
I got some cool mountains over here. Help, I'm a frog. Help! There's like 30 horses here. I don't know if Lover's gonna play.
Lubba's gonna freak out. Daddy's gonna freak out even more.
Maybe. I mean, again, at least it's early enough to where like no one really had anything.
Yeah,
And we
yeah,
are
I mean,
stuck in the
that's the way I
Copper
look at it.
Age. Actually, hold on. TV set 1. There we go. Now we are stuck in the Copper Age for sure. Where's my coordinates? There we go. And at least we have a couple nights of no monsters again.
Yeah, I like that.
And hopefully no one immediately starves.
Yeah, because I'm finding tons of food now. Before, there was, like, no food. Biggest problem for me is I keep coming up against walls right now with cliffs. There's some big old hills and cliffs here.
Are you going
And
south?
wolves! I'm trying, but I'm having to go north in order to go west.
I have to go
south.
north to go west to go south, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Throw that in there. This is actually a cool river with like it like made an island with a watershed stream.
What is that, to the north?
Mm-hmm. Bunch of cattails. That's what I needed.
Is this spawn space really as big as the last one?
Yeah, it's 1,000 blocks, and from spawn, it's 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. I might not have drawn quite a perfect circle, but that's the best I can do with my mouse.
No, it's so good.
I think I might build there. It's probably going to be a good temp shelter. Well, that's a huge catfish. Have to kill that. Okay, got some mushrooms. get to start clearing out some trees. How far are you gonna go just for your temporary base, you think?
I'm not too sure yet. I'm probably going to go to the river to the west.
Mm-hmm. Timber. Let's get a chest. Also, I don't know if you know this about the mod Dano tweaks that we have. If you throw a seed, like a tree seed on the ground, after like 15 seconds, it should auto-plant itself.
Oh, nice.
So when you cut a tree down, if you don't pick up all the seeds, the seed should still get auto-planted at least.
That's cool. I like that.
All right, chat, how we doing? Again, sorry about all the troubleshooting we had to do for the past hour. It's not what I wanted. Well, that's a wolf.
Well, that's still going to be temporal anomalies around, though.
There should be rifts still, yes.
Okay, okay, that's what I was hearing. I was like,
They shouldn't spawn any Jeffs,
right.
but the
I'm with
rifts
you.
will still be there.
Yeah.
So did they come out with a release date for War Dogs? I didn't see it on like the latest
No,
trailer.
they didn't. I'm very disappointed with that. I'm very disappointed about that.
Says the person that can already play. No.
I know, but I want everyone to play it. Like, I know there's plenty of people that want to play it.
Yeah.
It's
Well-
like we can't get lumber in. But they are opening the playtests, opening up a lot more for numbers. So that's positive.
Yeah, that's something. And you never know. Sometimes a game like that, they might have like a free weekend or something and then announce the release date based on like
Right.
stats of that. Because the last thing a game, especially a multiplayer game, will want is like, oh, you know, it's too popular and the servers can't hold it.
Right.
Almost like how we're experiencing Vintage Story right now. If you ever decide to run this server, you know, you'd be taken out back and shot. All right. Okay, shift left click isn't moving stuff around. Awesome, love that.
Loads of tool around here. My God.
this? Let's go ahead and get the survival spot figured out. Yeah, 4 days left until monsters begin to appear.
Awesome. Well, not really, but what's that? What's the next one up from baskets? Is there another way of getting like bigger...
Hunting backpack.
Okay,
It requires oiled hides.
gotcha.
Okay. Door. Oh, that wolf was really close sounding. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, hey, Rob. How's it going? Thank you for using the door and not the giant hole in the side of the building. Very, very civil of you. I cannot. Hmm. I don't know why those rotated. Oh, looks like Robkin found his wolf. Alright, we need to get some spears. If there's a wolf around, we need to be able to defend ourselves. Also, we need to spearfish. But there goes the GL farming. Decently well, you know. Well, not really. We just had to wipe the whole server because I broke it when I got home today. That's 100% on me. So everyone's starting fresh again. Typical. True. It's just this time, at least there wasn't a fireworks show this time. Though I think people would have enjoyed it more if there was a fireworks show. Alright, let's see. Can I get lucky with a fish? I'd like a big one. Oh. Oh. What kind of fish are you? It's a big channel catfish. Take that. I don't know what that one is. Blue catfish. 2 catfish. Anyways, how's it going, Pilot Guy? Haven't talked to you in a while. Hopefully, everything's going good on the plane side of things. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a while, but, you know, we just got back into Vintage Story in the last couple days. Just got back from LA, nice. Okay, so that'll give us some food. I need to spend this early time that we have to potentially get at least some clay. And get our first pit kiln online. Are you gonna rush that early ceramic bowl too? And cook pot?
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, and on the lookout for clay now.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna be doing right now. I need an axe like ASAP.
Alright, let's see if I can't find a clay deposit. Looks like we got some peat here. Which I'll go ahead and use for the pit kiln instead of firewood. Hoping over this little mound we get some sort of clay. That's what I'm hoping for. Pretty cool pond here.
Somebody told me you can stack sticks now. Is that right?
Yeah, you can store them on the ground. Yep. Up to, I think, 22 per pile. That's how I store a lot of them early on now.
Yeah, that's really good.
You can do that for bones as well. And rocks, just stones you can store on the ground like that. Reeds, I think, also. Or cattails. And then you can even like build like a backpack, put it on the ground, and then when you can open it if you hold sprint and right click on it, and it'll be just a chest. That's a brown bear, isn't it? That's a brown bear. Let's not go over to that. Some good old mushrooms. Will keep me going. So outside War Dogs, any other games catching your interest lately?
No, I've just been playing Armor Reforger King of the Hill because it's very similar.
Okay. I'm surprised you like shooters as much as you do. Like, it just never felt like a genre that you would be really big into. But
I was really huge into Battlefield 2 back in the day. In fact, I used to belong to a clan, and also Hell Let Loose as well was part of a clan as well to do with.
oh wow, didn't know that.
That was fun. That was just before I started streaming. So the thing is, they play first-person shooters different. I'm not that great at them. I prefer the slower paced ones.
Yeah, same. I like the
I'm
more
not good
tactical.
with yeah, like COD and stuff like that. It's not. I'm not so great at them. It's more Twitch stuff, Twitch shooters, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, I'm very much the same way there. I used to be part of like an Arma clan that would do like a whole bunch of scripted, like
Yeah, I never really got into
convoys and all
armor.
that
Like I
stuff.
got more into Hell Let Loose, and then since then I've been like, oh no, I really like playing armor now. Like since Armor Reforger came out, I really gave that a go. It's been good fun playing that.
I haven't found any clay yet.
Trying to find vines on the tree. Come on.
Yeah, it's funny. Like vines, I find to be like they're everywhere, and then the moment you look for them, they're like, nah.
Yeah, right. I just found a bunch when I was working my way over here, and now it's been overnight, and now I'm looking for them. It's like, nope, nowhere to be seen.
Should have been looking for clay sooner. Ah!
Where you found a bunch?
No. Well, more like the wolves found me.
Yeah.
Oh, killed that guy. That's what you get for chasing a frog into some water.
Do you get extra bonuses for being underwater? I
No.
didn't see that, but that'd been pretty cool.
No, I didn't want to have... There's a couple versions of these mods where like the racials give perks and stuff, but I didn't want to have anything like that. I felt like the classes were kind of enough. Oh, nice blue clay in the river. Just enough for a bowl and 2 crocs. And if I can get a chonky vessel, that'd be great too.
Seriously can't find any vines. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it seems like some forests just kind of don't have them.
Oh my god! I was like, oh, I need to find some clay. Just found some right outside the front of my house.
Well, that's a good spot for it.
It's not a huge amount of it, but I don't need a huge amount of it right now. Server restart in 60 seconds.
Praise Dave. Yeah, this is just the standard scheduled restart.
Yeah, I got you. There it is.
Here we go. Inventory wasn't full. Don't know. No, the server's restarting. Kazuki. The server restarts every 3 hours. And it just takes 2 minutes to restart. It's not like too much of a hindrance. I'd rather restart more often and the server be more stable than to worry about anything else. I guess already back and people are joining. Yeah, the problem is that Vintage Story is such a RAM-intensive game, and it will store a lot of chunks in memory for a long, long time. No. I almost died. Where'd that fucking wolf go, though? You don't get a frog to bleed its own blood and get to just run away?
Okay, I'll take that back. I got loads of clay around me.
Wolf brought me down to 1 HP. I killed him. I should probably make some bandages. Bandages, best food of the early game.
Yeah, that's true. This river is so strong.
Can you make the spiky walls again? So there's palisades, palisade corners, and then archer stakes. Archer stakes are firewood. They're made via this recipe here. Palisades are logs and axes usually. Alright. Time to make a pit kiln and Nat catch my base on fire.
Yeah, that's my next. That's my next part of action. I've done too much of that recently.
Yeah,
And I really don't want to be doing that around here.
you got even more trees around you this time?
Oh yeah. I'm in the middle of a forest. What do you normally put in your pit kiln? Because I know that the first one that you do, you can put down, what is it, the cooking pot, and what else do you put in that?
Usually cooking pot, bowl, and 2 crocks is my first one. Sometimes 1 crock, and instead of 2 of those, right, I end up doing like a the vessel for smelting ore, right?
Oh yeah, the crucible, yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
And then my second one, usually 2 oil lamps or 3 oil lamps in the crucible, you know. And then the third one, usually my first vessel kind of deal. Cooking pot, crock. But the kitchenware stuff is just so important.
So if you put it up against like packed wall, will it spread into like the house?
As long as it's like up against non-flammable blocks, it shouldn't spread.
Okay, cool.
But again, if there's grass or something like that, you know, where it'll spread around itself, you know, then it could still spread. But usually if you have non-flammable blocks, you know, within a 2-block radius around that pit kiln, it shouldn't spread, period.
Yeah, I should be good then.
And if your pit kiln ends up having walls that are non-flammable blocks, right, then it won't spread through that wall either. Alright, let's get some oil lamps.
Why do I miss this every time? There's the cooking pot. No, that's a crock. There it is. Found it.
My favorite thing to do with clay forming is just trying to find how much can I get away by just only using the 3x3 mode and making it go really fast. All right, let's get a chunky vessel, boy.
And you said a bowl and then a crucible, probably, right?
2 crocks, a bowl, and a cooking pot is the first one. You kind of want 2 crocks in case you end up making 2 different kinds of meals just due to limitations.
Okay, yeah.
And then the second pit kiln, I do crucible and 3 oil lamps for later. And then the third pit kiln, a vessel. Normally, I really only have 3, maybe 4 pit kilns at the start as well. And if you can find peat instead of firewood for it, it'll actually finish faster. I don't know if you ever knew that.
I didn't.
Yeah, firewood is the longest, then peat, and then charcoal is the shortest. Alright, 10 pieces of grass. No, 30. Fuck. Math.
Damn it, I thought milk drop was a good one, but it's obviously it's not.
Nope, it's actually a real bad one.
I've got loads of it. Damn it!
Look, at least you didn't try and eat funeral bell.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's... Do you know if you can cook them and it takes the poison away?
Normally, if you cook them into a meal, the meal becomes as poisonous as...
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We've had
Yes.
bread accidents
Yeah.
before.
And not accidents.
Not accidents, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there have been accidental poisonings. Oh, I need more dry grass.
Alright, that's good. Haven't decided yet on what I want this to look like. Should probably get a bunch of fishing in though. Jack-o'-lantern. Oh, nope! Whew, almost had a boar kill me. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. What are you? A piranha?
Ooh, piranha.
Yeah, I should probably kill all of these because I don't want them to kill me.
Right?
I'm pretty sure if you jump into a river with piranha and you're like damaged, I think they go after you. I don't know.
Oh, fun.
Oh, that was a largemouth bass. Give me that. Where'd you go? I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Man, how much HP does this catfish have? This catfish is trying to attack me. Got him. Oh! This fish is bigger than my frog.
I found a bunch of bitter bullets. That's annoying.
Yeah, the bitter ones are a shame to come across.
Yeah, I was like, oh, really? I need a little bit of
Look at
What
that
was this?
guy.
funeral bell on a tree.
Sounds good.
Until it's not.
That one fish gave 10 fillets.
I think I'm just gonna have to do fishing in the.
Piranhas look sizable. Yeah, 2 each. we near a desert? We are. Need to go there. Alright, so what I'm going to do now, guys, is I'm just going to go gather some stones, boulders and stuff, so that I can... Oh, nice lobster. Make a little bit of a foundation for a house. No. I hate it when lobster and jack-o'-lantern are in the same spot, and it's just like, which one's
yeah,
poisonous? Come listen to a vendor's story about a man named Jeb. Poor mountaineer, barely kept his family fed. Then one day, while looking at the YouTube, he pushed the like button and subscribed too. I feel like the rhyme kind of fell apart there at the end. But anyways, always appreciate a Gallon. Gallon, hit that like button and post. Needs more booze. True. Anything in here?
The hell is this? Come on, give me a fish, damn it.
You fishing or spearfishing? Fishing or spearfishing?
Just regular fishing.
If you can see some actual fish swimming around, I feel like they bite better there. Also, if you see them, you can actually see them like come over and hook as well.
Right.
Surprised I haven't seen any copper nuggets yet.
I was getting pretty scared then for a minute.
About food?
Yeah.
Yeah. Early game. Again. We all get to starve together. So I have Jur near me on the north side of the ring. The tree models is a mod, so it's to render only. It just changes how the trees render to the client. So technically, all these thin branches is the same block ID and stuff. They've just done some way to render it and realize that they can pipe outwards. And then we have a mod that it even keeps this rendering when you fell the tree and it falls over. Here. Did I? Oh my god. Am I about to die? Frog in danger. Frog in danger. It's funny how eating is more than just like for food. It gives you HP so that you can actually survive stuff. Very nice. This is protein. Anyway, so for example, this tree, you know, you can kind of see how it rendered. It doesn't do everything perfect every time. But if I cut this down, it should keep this shape. Actually, I'll leave the stump. You know me. It should keep the shape of the tree. Because we have a tree felling mod and they made a compatibility patch. True. Shouldn't drown on day one. So there's that. For some reason, this block here is still there, but maybe it just didn't recognize it as part of the tree. And now you can see it's kind of re-rendered a little bit. It's not perfect, but for a mod, it's definitely pretty cool. Alright, we can eat. These things are still going. I'm gonna store my bags here. Let's go ahead and store our vines, the 2 highs that we got. The rock piles we'll just store on the ground for now. You know what? Let's use Palisade Corner. And go ahead and get this. Some extra pine for us. Two, three, four. I think we're gonna expand this out a little bit. I need enough to at least have a little bit of a chimney area. I'm gonna look at our little courtyard here. Yeah, I think we're gonna move this around a decent amount. We have a good amount of room in this courtyard, so I'm not overly short on space. This is why I usually use packed dirt to lay out stuff. I think I want this to be 3 wide still. But I want it to come over this way a little bit more. And maybe I can put the door here, like right here on the corner. We'll move this. Just like that. Yep. That? No. I think it will be that. Alright, doorway.
How'd you put? Can you put stacks of clay on the ground?
No, we don't have the mod to do it this time.
Okay.
There we go. Little doorway in, and then fire pit. You know what? Maybe I will just make it a corner. So that's where that'll go. And then, do I have any clay left? I do. Let's go ahead and grab some rocks. We'll just start like that. You can put cattails on the ground too. You can store those.
Yeah, I've stored them already. Thanks.
Let's do that, and then boom. Get a fire pit in there. I think we should go 3 tall. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Hmm. There's just so many different ways to potentially build a fireplace in this game.
Yeah, I know.
I don't need grass, I need cattails. I need more storage. Can't wait till this thing's done. One of my favorite modders in this game is named Salty, and we have a lot of his mods in here already. All the
Right.
movement mods is his that we have, and like some of the other ones I wanted to use as well, but sadly multiplayer was a little bit of an issue with it. But he has this immersive chest mod that he just released his second version of. And he's like a stickler
Okay.
for like making things overly immersive to where they're almost a burden, you know?
Okay.
So, do you know anything about the new shelving system in the game that they added?
Oh no, I don't. I know that you can kind of place stuff anywhere. Is that right?
Yeah, kind of, right? So what he did was he applied that to chests. So instead of opening the chest and you getting a UI, you just get to put stuff in there and you get to rotate them it's a big jigsaw puzzle kind of thing. And you can just start stacking things into a chest until the chest is full enough and can still close. And everything's rendered in it.
Oh
and
my
stuff.
god.
Yeah. But it also means that, like, it's like packing a real chest, right? So it's like a big freaking Tetris kind of game. And then when you're trying to, like, look for stuff, you might have to take stuff out of the chest so you can see under it.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah. Sounds horrible for server health. When the chest is closed, it doesn't render the objects, so...
I'm gonna have to cut down another tree.
Heck yeah. Deforestation, let's go. Yeah, let's have a little window to peek out here. Easiest thing to do for that. Good old wattle fence. Best window in the game. All those are done. Get rid of that. I might need to cut down another tree as well. More pine is needed. I should probably mark my house.
Come to me, wormy worms.
Oh! It looks like I got a cooking pot now. Heck yeah. I hate that you can't use peat to just make the fire, but you have to use firewood. Okay, let's get these torches up. Okay, and then, nice. Gonna have 3 servings of hefty fish stew. What a day.
I am literally holding on, waiting for my cooking pot.
Yeah, mine just finished. It's if you fire it around the same time, then should be soon. Nice, in my vessel. Good. Good, 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 good. Chimney is working. Good sign. Sharpen our axe. And we'll chop down this pine tree here. Timber. Boom. And first serving of fish stew. Full food. All right. Let's go ahead and get some of these. Perfect. And now I need sticks and cattails. Fair amount of. Can I store these on the ground? Oh, I can. Let's go look for some cattails, I guess. And we'll start getting the roof on. Oh, I wish Lumberjack was around to give me some sticks. This class is so good for that. Tell you what, my cookout at my neighbor's house was so good today. Had hot dogs. Had a cheeseburger. Swam in the pool for a bit.
A fish just disappeared on me.
More context?
Like it was in my inventory and then it just disappeared. I just moved it around and it's just gone.
Huh. I don't know. I'm assuming I could rewind your stream and look. 1 second. Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I am.
Let me see.
I caught a little baby like walleye or something. It
And
just completely
was it
disappeared on me.
a fish fillet that disappeared or actual
No.
fish?
Actual fish?
Oh, I know what you did. Okay. Yep. I
What did I do?
rewound the thing. You can use a fish like that as bait, and when you dragged it to your hotbar, you dragged it onto your fishing pole, and it turned it
Oh,
into bait.
damn it! Oh, I just saw. Damn. Oh, wow. Noob. What a noob mistake.
Yeah, it happens.
Thank you for pointing that out, though. It's okay. There's a big fish in there. I could probably still use it as bait.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you know, I just go spear fishing. Come here, Fitchy.
I
Boom.
just didn't want to use that big fish that I'm eating right now because I can then put it in the cooking pot
Oh, yeah.
and then immediately fill up my bar. But now I'm having to use it to survive.
That's how it goes.
Yep.
What was that? A black piranha. Hmm. Or as I like to say, dinner. Oh, nice. We have indigo caps here. More fish bones. For the piles.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sure, you scared the shit out of me. I'm but a humble frog. What are these? Cuttings?
You're welcome.
These are like the crappy cuttings. They take 30% more fertilizer. Nah, they're fine.
I mean, it is what it is.
It is what it is. How's it going? Did you give me a death cap?
Why would I ever do that to you?
I'm not getting any nibbles now with this.
Yeah, I haven't had luck with that. Okay. Cool. You're living just like across the river from me, aren't you?
Is there any way of taking the bait off of
Yeah,
it?
we're almost directly east, right across the river.
I don't know. Yeah. Is this
Oh my
just your
God,
temporary base
my
too?
pot's done.
I don't know. We don't really do temporary bases. We'll probably be here for a while.
Okay. What are we thinking, chat? High roof? No. Hmm. I mean, we are in the north. We do kind of need a peak. In my mind. But that's tall AF.
Yep, just tested the automatic plant feature and it works. Perfection.
Yeah, I even like just drop stuff around to plant trees now instead of like actually right clicking. Boom, boom. 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 I mean, we might be able to fit a loft if we do this. I keep forgetting to mute myself. I'm just like talking to myself. Over
Oh no,
here.
it's all good. It's all good.
Since I'm still northernly, it kind of behooves me if I go like a steeper roof, you know. You haven't. I think last season we had VS roofing last season, right?
Think so. It's had the seamless like
Yeah.
seamless, like your building. Yeah.
But I don't remember if it had this version last season where you build the frameworks and then you skin it. Was that last season or no?
Don't think it was.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But it's pretty cool. You like build an actual like roof frame, and then depending on your finishing materials, that decides if it's like a plank roof, a thatch roof, a stick roof, and things like that. Yeah, that would be cool. Let's get some more logs. I want to raise the palisade up. I want 3 high palisade, 4 high corners, which will make it look a little bit more extra fortified, I think. And then on the interior, I'm going to do a little walkway on the palisade, just to give it a little bit more defense, almost. All right, cut down a tree. Since I need a bunch of sticks still for like roofing and stuff, I might cut down this oak. That way we get a decent amount of sticks and potential firewood and things. Normally I should be building out of oak. It's honestly one of my favorite wood types. But we're doing pine today. A little pine fortified lodge thing. Here's to hoping my axe has enough durability to cut down this giant oak tree. Oh. Oh, hey, Eric's here. Nice. Okay. Is the server lagging? Where's that me? because this is my offhand then.
You said the next thing was like a crucible, and you said
Yeah, I would do like a crucible, and a few oil lamps in that one.
oh, that's cool. So I just moved the worm onto the thing, onto the rod by accident, and it took off the dead walleye.
Oh, okay. I've got 2 empty piles here. Never seen that before. Any other weird empty piles? No, okay.
Okay, I can tell that people are. I think they're exploring again, and I'm getting a little bit of lag.
Yeah, I've been getting a little bit as well. I mean, worst case, what's gonna have to happen is I might have to manually restart the server at some point, but like right now it's fine. Like it's not quite to that point.
Nah, it's fine.
It's going in that direction, but I might need to. Because we're at 6 gigabytes used on RAM right now out of 8. But Vintage Story is just notoriously bad with RAM management.
Yeah. The oil lamps never go
Whenever
out,
you've
do
seen that
they?
bug, you've had to use creative move. Yeah, that's what I just had to do. I don't know what caused it. This is a giant oak tree. Have you seen the 2x2 oak trees and what they look like with our mods?
No, no.
They
No, I
look
haven't.
so cool. So many branches. If I need, I can prep GS1 tomorrow in case you need to migrate over. No. General, bad. No. Take your sabbatical. You don't need to do anything. All right? Let me suffer like through this for a bit. I can do it. I might just put in a request for a little bit more RAM. But otherwise, if it gets to that point, I'll bug you after your sabbatical. But like, until then, nope. You're busy at work, you're busy with the scouts, you're busy with other things. I really appreciate the offer though. This is why you're an awesome guy. General is over here being general, being like, wow, you know, I could spin up a... It's like, no, you're not allowed.
You could, but you won't.
Well, I just don't. You know, he needs to finish his time away, I think.
Yes, I agree. It's healthy.
Very healthy. Yeah, I will. Don't you worry. I'm not letting you go. No. The server will be around that long. I'm sure I'll want to migrate it at some point. But in the meantime, you know, again, this is another free server that a mutual friend set up. So. And I knew I'd swim in the water and put my torch out. I just screwed myself. Yeah. Oh yeah, you know when the server's lagging when you know the server's lagging when you go to eat some food and you eat the food and the food turns into a knife.
Oh god.
Yep.
Yep, here we go.
She's struggling, Jim. Yeah, the server might be going down.
Yeah, I think it is. It's yelling timber.
I'm gonna go ahead and restart it. Alright, let's boot it back up. And hope it didn't get corrupted. Hey, you know?
Hey, that's a win.
No, I said hope.
Oh, okay.
I don't know yet.
Sorry.
I wish you guys could see the string of unresolved crafting recipe
Oh, no.
ingredient stuffs. This happens every time I've been starting up, so.
Oh, that's good. Or not good? I don't know.
It depends. For some reason, I think there's just a bad reference to a material type in a couple of the mods. And, you know, it's basically the server being like, I don't know what this is.
Oh, it rolled back a little bit.
How far back is this? Oh, this is when I mentioned, like, the 2x2 oak? I guess? Yeah. These things still here? Nope. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. I can actually see what I'm doing now.
At least for a minute.
Yeah, until I had to break the torch and replace it down so it doesn't get burned up. Alright, can I eat my food, please? The lag saved me, I'm a lie. Ooh. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay.
Come on, fishy. Bite.
Forn comes in, realizes he's not
Yeah.
dead, logs off. He's like, okay, it's safe. Goodbye. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Oven logs in and logs off. Our good friend of the stream, Oven.
I could barely see that bobber, but I got it.
There you go.
And I think it's made it a nice round.
By the way, does this frame require copper saw? No. So the way this stuff here, this is called
Damn it.
it's a
No,
mod
it
called
hasn't.
VS Roofing.
I was gonna say maybe it's not made it a nice round number now, but no.
So you'll want to look at the guide for these, but basically I'm making stick frames.
So how do you make these bones into? I guess you need the crusher. Yep. You need the kern.
Oh yeah, for bone meal, yeah. Our cooked fish is gone. We're starving. I'm sorry. But the server crashed. Two days until monsters. You know what? I feel bad because Lumberjack's gonna go back and there's gonna be monsters again.
Yeah.
Oh well. That's just a vintage story in a nutshell.
Why is time going so slowly?
Well, it goes about 1 second per second.
Oh, what's the special mining lantern that I can make?
Oh.
How do I look that up?
Just in the H menu, search for mining lantern. It's a bone, 2 rendered fat, flax fline, and a flower pot, and it gives you an actual lantern that is 18 light level, kind of like a
Oh, nice.
normal one. That's really good. But you could sell those to people for some good trades, you know?
The Molly the Badangadicus plate? What the hell? What is that?
Mollybalkus? The Mollybalkus is like if you have a bunch of copper and some lead, it's kind of like a cheap way to
Oh.
make some plates for
Okay, yeah, I got you.
some things. Happy to report, everyone's still dying. Mission accomplished. Okay. Got the frame. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah. I definitely am going to need a ladder to a loft on this one. Might stick that by the door here, I suppose. But that huge peak gives a lot of unused space that we got going on. Alright, first things first, let's raise the palisade up like we planned. Perfect. Move this inside. Very good. And let's look at crude ramp. Crude what, platform? Or walkway. Walkway. Wood walkway. Okay, yep. Okay, very good. Am I out of sticks now? I might be out of sticks. Yep, looks like we're out of sticks. But that's okay. We're gonna have to use, I think, this rammed earth. It's kind of like a daub material to fill in the upper floor. Nothing wrong with that. And if I can get some more sticks, I need to cut down a lot of trees with a lot of leaves. Like this pine has a lot of leaves, so we'll go ahead and chomp this guy down. Oh man, we striped that tree. Let me look at something here. There we go. Let's get some more platforms here. Kind of wish the platforms came in bigger groupings. Alright, and this is going to be on the interior also. Where do I want it, though?
If something, like, are we allowed to... Oh. Oh, I cannot... Yeah, okay.
What's up?
That's alright. I was just working out whether I can't interact with this stuff. I found a trader.
Oh, yeah, you can't steal this shit.
Yeah, shame.
Oh, yeah. Standard RPG. Just show up, start breaking everyone's vases.
Yep. Go in, steal all their cutlery.
Yep.
So they can't eat their food.
I mean, they don't need to, so don't know why they have it.
Oh, this is an artisan trader. Ooh.
Actually, what is the trader near me? I think there's one on the north. Ow. I keep stabbing myself on my defensive barricade.
Yeah, this guy's got a bunch of them.
Yeah, theirs is like the vanilla version, so they don't do damage. We have like another version. Alright, what is this trader here? This is a furniture trader. What's her name? It's Vlad. Vlad the furniture trader. Mark that guy. Haven't even overly explored much still.
Yeah,
Worried
that's
about
what I
surviving.
decided to just finally do, yeah.
I need to seal my house before the first mob spawn, though. Oh! Copper. Right across the river.
Nice.
That'll be handy. Tomorrow will be mob time and our house is open in places. Got a feeling I end up back at spawn point, which sucks. I mean, luckily you're not too far from spawn. I don't know where exactly your base is. And I think spawn's a little bit more forgiving this time around with it not being in the middle of a mountain. Right? But, well, I mean, it's years of playing the game kind of thing, right? You know, if you need to trade for some food or whatever, what class did you roll, Melika? Melika? Words. south and over a few rivers. Your innkeeper? Innkeeper can make bigger pots, can make better kitchen fuels, can breed and kill animals, is meant to wear plate armor. Okay. You can make better kitchen fuels. So I'm assuming that's aged firewood? Or fuel. Let me look. Peat. Is it rot-soaked peat? Maybe. In a better cooking pot, right? Jumanji? Tell you what, I can trade you food if you can make me a copper cooking pot when I have the copper for it. I can look at maybe making 2 crocks of food tomorrow and trade you guys. And I can even upgrade them using my pottery skill to a bigger crock if you want. So it'll hold 8 portions, I think. 12 portions. So that's 24 portions of food for a future deal on a copper cooking pot. How's that sound? A deal you can't refuse? That's the point.
Oh, bear got me!
Man. She didn't name herself Raptor?
He followed me for like ever.
Yeah, that's what they do. Hello? Taking advantage of the starving innkeeper.
I died literally outside my house.
I'm taking advantage of what the going market rate of food is right now.
I
And
got
it seems
stuck in
pretty
a
high.
tree.
Ooh, that's spooky. Yeah, since the mobs aren't spawning, it's actually pretty safe right now. If I go too deep, it'll become pretty unsafe. So that's why I'm just poking around. Since you've never played Vintage Story before, yeah, you'll you have to explore. How deep is too deep? basically right at surface level, almost. Ooh, that's a cool birch, how it splits higher up like that. Oh, and we got some shiitakes. Go ahead and mark that. Really, I'm just kind of looking for copper. That's a cool bend. Highly unrealistic, but cool. Mushrooms is life. We're on 1.22.3. Why are you asking that, General? I'm squinting right now. Curious because you haven't played since last year. Yeah. No, the 1.22 update was super nice in my opinion. Whoa. Nice ruin. Is this one of those mushroom ruins? Oh, sweet torch holder. Money. Another torch holder. Heck yeah. We take those. More ruin over here. Meteoric iron. Maybe just catch you someone on the button said wake up so you can run all their windows to tape just in case it's needed. I'm gonna leave you alone until July. But if you want to prepare, you can prepare. The admin, or the actual admin of this server that we're hosting is going to upgrade it. Upgrade it tomorrow. So the server might be offline a little bit tomorrow. Just an FYI. Guess I should tell that to Red. The server's going to get patched tomorrow to get like some more RAM and stuff. Just an FYI.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and max out the service that he can provide, kind of deal.
For a minute then, I thought there was giant redwoods, and then it suddenly morphed into the It was a four big pine tree that just suddenly merged into a one.
Yeah, I know, General. It's pretty crazy to have that on hand. Yeah. And you never let me pay you either. All in favor for wiping the server so Jesselina can't have a dragon on day one?
Oh my god.
I mean, like she can't even make the stuff to ride it around, and it's gonna take like a couple in-game months for it to grow up.
How did she find that so quickly?
It's literally RNG. Like, oh, I'm back in spawn circle. Where am I going?
You'll spin me right round, baby, right round.
Which, let's see. I think the Stormweaver is like the really cool one, right? I think that's the really feathery one. Is that another trader over here? Looks a little square. I need to start marking traders, chat. Nope, just a fucking tree. What's the rock type near you?
Granite.
Granite? Okay.
Yeah, I've got a good source of granite around here.
Some good old strawberries and blueberries. Nice red clay.
I gotta hope that bear's buggered off now. There we go. I got it all now. Yep, I nowhere to be seen.
Alright, cool. permanent lights. That's good.
Sweet.
Still need...
Okay, I really need to make a, what is it? One of those pots.
A vessel?
Yeah.
Make a shovel. Tell you what, this little house came together pretty quick.
I really like my house.
Is it packed dirt?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Look, there's no shame in a packed dirt house.
No, I'm not worried about it. This is my first house. It's, you know, gonna be surviving the
Jeff
The
apocalypse,
monsters.
yeah.
yeah. So
You have any theme in mind in terms of like what you're maybe gonna build out this time?
I did treehouse last time. I can't remember what I did before that. I think it was normal, just like a medieval one. I think I'm gonna try and do like a Viking house this time.
Okay. Yeah, with the custom roof mod, getting that high peaked kind of good
Yes.
A-frame look is really nice.
Cool.
And then, of course, with our expanded boats, you can actually have a Viking longship pulled up onto a dock
Right.
and stuff.
Exactly.
And famously, my chat says, pack dirt, non-flammable.
Exactly. New and improved.
Can't go wrong with not burning down your house.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about with the, because I'm probably gonna have to use wood. So I'm like,
Ew, peasantry material.
It's not so much peasantry. It's more like I'm gonna burn down my house at some point. I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. The time before last, you guys had the large manor house, and you had the stonemason's workshop with, like, the little stream, didn't you? And then...
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
General made his workshop with the windmill?
Yes.
I like this walkway as, like, this tiered loft material. I don't even have to chisel it for once. Yeah, I think this
Like, this
season... Go ahead.
I was gonna say there's literally a fish swimming by my bait, and it hasn't like triggered. Oh, there was no bait on it. That's why.
Yeah, he's not gonna just eat a bobble.
Oh, right.
I mean, they might. They're fish. They can be dumb sometimes. How's bowling going? You still doing that?
I'm taking a break from it this season, but last season was okay. I kind of picked up an Achilles injury like last year, and it's been causing me some like
Achilles
bit of
fist,
pain.
or like is that a wrist you're talking about, or you're talking about your
it's foot.
foot?
It's in my foot, the Achilles in your foot.
I didn't know if there was like a specific almost bowling injury type thing.
No, it's nothing like that. No, it was completely unrelated. It was Odin's fault. I kind of tripped over one of his toys, lost balance, and hit my foot back on there, on my desk chair, or my big office chair that I got. and I hit it so hard that apparently I tore my Achilles.
Wow. What's
Yeah.
the recovery time on that, you think?
Well, I think it's kind of being exacerbated a little bit more because of the fact of my diabetes, so it's taking a little bit longer to heal than it should.
Yeah.
Feels like I can only like fish from one side in this place. It's weird.
Yeah, there's some hidden numbers when it comes to fishing too. Like you can overfish an area and stuff like that. I just don't know it. That's why I kind of prefer spearfishing, because I can
Yeah,
just
you
jump
see the
in
fish,
there and
you
you can
get
see
it, yeah.
them. Yeah, and it usually takes just one spear throw. It's a little awkward to like spear throw in the river, but I mean, I just think it's faster. I don't have to worm grunt or anything. If it's a big enough fish too. So like as you get better bait, I'm pretty sure it allows you to catch some of the bigger fish.
Yeah.
But spearfishing, if I have enough spear throws, I can just kill it. I mean, some of these fish, like
Yep.
the really big ones, have like 30 HP. It's like half of a bear.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But they give like 10 to 14 meat when you fillet them. Oh my lord. There we go. What do we got? Carp. That's a good one. Chat probably can't even see my screen right now. It's so dark underwater.
Yeah.
What did we do? Chain pickerel. I want to taxidermy some of these fish too, because you can display them on walls.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. That's pretty cool.
And then with our free placement, you can even probably taxidermy them in funnier ways than normal.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Have you tried that out yet, the free placement thing?
No. No, I haven't yet.
Like, I'm just storing a crock right now on top of a storage vessel.
Nice.
How much meat are you gonna give me? 4? 4. 2 new servings. Oh, and people might not know this, but we also have aging firewood mechanic. If you age the firewood, you can actually age it into aged firewood.
Nice.
And aged firewood, of course, burns 10 times longer than normal. Ramp. 2 logs. Bunch of sticks.
So what you just use the oil lamps then with the? How hard is it to make oil lamps? Because you need animal fat and stuff, don't you?
Yeah. And they changed animal fat to where you had to render it first in a cooking pot.
Okay.
But I found some torch holders in a ruin nearby. So that's
Oh, sweet.
my permanent light source at the moment. I do have 3 oil lamps made. I just haven't bothered to hunt for the animal fat yet. I need to get that butchery table first.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Did 4 and hit an error. Not seeing anything specific.
Oh, okay. So we got a chunky vessel now, 16 slot.
Yeah, the chonky vessel is actually pretty OP, but it costs twice as much as the normal vessel. But I don't think you honestly need to put it in a cellar for it to essentially get the cellar bonus either.
Oh, really? So the chunky vessel is like amazing then.
Yeah, I'm looking at mine right now, and vegetable is 0.16, grain is 0.1, protein's 0.16, fruit's 0.21, other is 0.52. So this raw
I'll
fish
try
I
and
have
make
in
that.
here will last for 7 days.
Nice.
And ramp. There we go. Nice. Alright, I can climb up on my little palisade. Uh-oh. One day left till monster spawn. That one's gonna be cheers. Boy, that's a lot of server warnings I'm getting for... What is that? Is foreign over by like a better ruin or something? Because I'm getting a lot of fun little errors about it.
Oh dear.
They're more like warnings. They're basically saying cannot find item mapping, and so it's like deleting it. There we go. That's nice. What are you doing?
I'm just sitting in my home. I just cooked up some food. I'm waiting for daylight, and then I want to go and check out some of these ruins near me. Apparently they were just over the water, but that was when the bear attacked me, so...
You're so fucking small. Dude, I don't think you can see yourself. And the fact that the nameplate's gone? I can barely see you in there. Am I a frog to you now or no? Okay. I'm assuming you're just exploring around. Did you get a crash log when you disconnected a second ago or no? Okay. I need to upload that photo. Let's see, settings, maximize borderless. Have you seen how small Thorn is in the game right now?
No, I haven't.
I just sent you a picture. That's my frog and his frog next to each other.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure he's smaller than a block tall.
That's hilarious.
And so I just saw him running along some leaves, and he just disappears into them. You can't even see him in there. He's just in the leaves.
That's funny.
What do we got going on over here? So this is Robkin, Thorn, and Jur hanging out.
I see you flying around.
Yeah, but do you see the other frog? That's the question. Fucking ribbit. No, don't throw rocks at frogs!
Is there any way of deconstructing the pit kiln?
Frogs are good to get.
Is there any what? Sorry.
Way of deconstructing a pit kiln after you've made it?
I just fell it in. Or are you talking about like the dry grass and everything on it?
Yeah, dried grass.
I don't think so.
Okay, no worries. I'll just do it.
Yeah, just light it up, bro. It'll destroy itself. I heard that. I heard that. You can't hide from me. Ford is crawling around my face right now. Hey, Ford, you want to live in my chimney? There's plenty of space for you.
If Fawn lived around here with me, there is literally so much foliage that you'd never find him.
I have a feeling later in the season we're just gonna find Forn and randomly like in people's cooking pots and shit. Find the oven, yeah. All right. Starting over was pretty successful, I would say. Let's fix that. I want to get my frog hat back. No. No one got anything for free. Nothing. No one got a single hand-me-out for it. I was surprisingly the one farthest along, so... I lost all my linen backpacks that I had, and everything as well.
This is so annoying. Guarded by wolves. How hard are black wolves to fight?
No, she doesn't. What about wolves?
How hard are black wolves to fight?
I mean, all the wolves have the same stats. But in my opinion, depends on how you do it. I can think of like ways to cheese the fight in a way. I think it takes, depending, what class are you, minor? Do you have any range bonuses
minor,
or detrimentals?
No range bonus.
But
If anything, it's negative.
is it negative though? Like, can you tell me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. How do I bring up that menu?
C.
Okay, I must have changed it. Okay.
Yes, it's whatever to bring up your like armor and clothing slots, and then you go to the trades tab.
Oh, there it is.
No, they don't deserve better relief at all.
Minus 20% range damage, minus 30% range to accuracy, minus 20% range projectile velocity.
Do you have melee bonuses?
No. Oh yeah, I do. Plus 15%.
Okay, well that's at this stage not enough to probably offset. So for you, it would probably take anywhere from 6 to 7 spear throws to kill probably one wolf.
Right, so that's not good.
Well, just carry 6 to 7 spears, and you can kind of rapid fire throw them and kite the wolf around. That's one way to do it. The other easier way would be probably get it to chase you into a river, and then stab it while you're kind of slightly under it in the water, and kind of keep away from it. And you'll probably do a fair amount of damage to it, and then eventually you'll switch to try and run, and then when it does that, switch to throwing the spears at it. And I would say you could probably kill one decently well. If you made yourself a reed shield, you might even be just better off a reed shield and maybe like the improvised armor or something.
Right.
You might be better off just tanking it and stabbing at it. I think you get armor bonuses as a miner, right? Or is that only Squire?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to run. I'm doing some dodgy right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I know that there are animals around, and staying alert. And I know that this is where I got killed by a bear, and I can hear wolves as well around here, and I've seen them. Alright, I'm out of here. I got stuff that I need. I got stuff that I got.
There you go.
Got a couple of cracked vessels and...
Oh, you did? Any copper tools?
That's why I'm going back to have a look now to see what I got. And I picked up a bunch of the bony soil, which I can prospect. So I might get some lanterns and stuff and cool things like that.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised you didn't go maybe entropic. Isn't that what you were last time?
I did that last time, yeah. And I was like, it just feels like it's not great early, but it'd probably be better later.
Did you what's it called? Did you make one of those lantern things that they can make? Yeah.
Not yet.
Just kind of curious if anyone's made one of those yet.
Okay, what did I get? Looks like I got diddly squat. I know I got some pumpkin seeds.
No, pumpkin seeds isn't that bad this early. They're pretty rare.
They are, yeah. And I do like pumpkins. And I know how to grow them now, so... Oh, wait, I did got something. Rice grain.
Oh, rice is good too.
Can I plant that, or... It's rice grain, it's not the seeds? Or it doesn't matter, it just counts as it.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I was typing.
This is rice grain, and I can't turn that into seeds, can I?
Rice grain. No, not even with our mod set right now.
So in other words, completely useless.
Well, you could eat it.
Purposes.
It makes a good bread too.
Yeah.
Or you can make it into porridge in your cooking pot.
Oh yeah, I could. Yeah, I got some blueberries.
Looks like I'm going to be fighting a wolf here in a second. Oh, no, he's across the river. Never mind. My little island is safe. You know, I'm worried because Robkin is really slandering Frogkind right now in chat, and I live right across the river from him. I'm not comfortable about this.
Oh dear.
You know what? I know what to do. I know how to deal with people of his kind. Frog away! Alright, primitive skinning hook. Log, stick, resin, flint. All right. Get our stuff there set up. Ow. Let's go and get the little window filled in at least. My knife. Oh, that thing consumes your knife. I remember now. Alright, need to get some more packed dirt. Gonna have to finish this chimney somehow.
What's the story behind Vintage Story? I always forget. These were the original, like, Minecraft guys, weren't they?
No. Are you talking about the developer story or the actual story of the game?
Yeah, the story of the game, like the developers.
Yeah, so Tyron, who is the lead dev, and I think also his wife's a dev, they made, I think their first mod for Minecraft was just like a butterfly catching mod or something like that. Which is why there's butterflies, like so many butterflies in Vintage Story. It's kind of like a homage back to that. And then they also made a mod called, I think, Vintage Craft, which was essentially kind of like Vintage Story as a mod for Minecraft. And I think they took a lot of ideas and things from a mod called Terra Firma Craft to do that one. Which is why, to me, this game by itself plays a lot like Terra Firma Craft in my mind. Which is why I'm like, I was able to pick it up very easily. And then, you know, at a certain point, them as modders, they were like, okay, well, it's a pain to constantly update every time Minecraft breaks something, so we'll just make our own game. I believe I summarized that decently well.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was just curious. Someone came into my chat saying, how did Minecraft devs allow this?
I mean... And then Tyron also worked a little bit on Hightail initially, too. Like, really early on.
Right, yeah.
I think he wrote some of the terrain gen initially. But also, like when people are like kind of ask that question, like, how can the Minecraft devs allow this? That's kind of like at least in my opinion, like there's almost no similarity between this and Minecraft.
Oh no,
Functionally
no, there
speaking,
isn't.
you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm with you.
Beyond it being a blocky crafting and survival game,
Yeah, I agree. There's very little to do with it. And that's basically what most gamers would get away with. You know, they can get away with it now.
get away with what?
As in, like, turn into like legal battles that,
Oh, yeah.
like, Power World, and you know that I guess that's probably the most easiest one to bring up. Power World and
Pokemon.
Niantic with Pokemon Go, yeah, or Pokemon, sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't really didn't they lose that lawsuit?
I don't know. I'm not too sure if they did or not.
I think they lost like the mechanic of like putting your pals into almost like a Pokeball like mechanic, which is crazy because Pokemon didn't even really come up with that as a mechanic.
Right?
But you know, at the same time, Pokemon just like they have so many patents for things that like doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Stealth frog operations have begun. Oh no. Oh no. Am I gonna just watch my mini map to see if there's a frog in my base now? It's the only way to tell. The latest update, what they did was they hid players' names. So unless they're talking or you're looking at them, you can't see their names through all the foliage and stuff anymore.
That was the thing. Like, Basilis had a go at me earlier. He was like, I know he was only playing, but he was like, "Are you not going to say hello to me?" But his name tag didn't appear.
Yeah. I mean, I personally like that. Like, I like the idea that people can kind of sneak around a little bit. I mean, they show up on the mini-map, so
Yeah.
how much can they really sneak around? But if you're not paying attention...
Yeah. Oh, Fawn's already here. There he is. He's hiding around in my reeds.
He's
And
so
now he just
small.
left away.
He's
He
so...
left away.
Yep.
All right. So,
Boom, boom. I'll go replace there. Boom.
what else have I got?
And then I need to grab some clay and we'll be good to go.
I should
Still need to get a
got
door.
the berries and rice. I should have saved some of those berries.
You might be able to find some out and about still. Chat, what do you think of the house so far? I don't know why that's resetting.
You could literally trap him in a block. It's hilarious.
Foreign left someone a gift?
Yeah, he's left me a gift, apparently.
Oh no. A good gift?
Is it a bomb?
Is it rust powder? Please tell me it's rust powder. Can you give me some rust powder? Anyone? Anyone, please.
I need to have a look.
I need some rusty dust.
Where did he leave me the gift?
You like it? Thanks. We may never know. 3 in-game years later, you find the one rock you set on something.
Yeah. I'm looking, not seeing.
Actually, window.
Wait, was it a stone?
We may never know.
Suddenly had a random stone in my inventory, so that maybe that was it.
What's the rust powder for? So there's a mod. It's a whole thing. It's called Rustbound Magic. It lets you become a mage. And you can like unlock the secrets of magic in the world and
so useful for me.
become an arc wizard. It's very, very in-depth.
Wait a minute. No, he didn't. He left me a storage vessel. Oh my god. I totally missed that. It was bright red as well. Like, how dumb can you be?
Is it raw or?
No. It's actually been made.
Oh.
That's awesome. Best gift ever.
I could have sworn Forn, or here, I'll say his true name, Oven, was going to become a bandit this season.
Well, maybe he's going to become like Robin Hood.
Robin from the rich,
exactly.
given to red.
Yeah.
It's not that you're poor. It's just like literally like,
Yeah.
just give to red. It all goes to red. Server's a little laggy again. Server overloaded. Server overloaded. Server overloaded. Server overloaded. Surprising no one. Every time my console here says server overloaded, I'm like, contact general, contact general, contact general.
Does it really?
No.
Oh yeah, I got one of these chunky bones. What can I do with a bone? I think I can I not make it into...
Alright, let's go ahead and make all the stuff that
Pickaxe or
Melika needs
something?
for a trade so I can do that later. Oh. Bastard. Give me your flowers. Bone? Like normal bone you can use as tool handles. With
Okay.
Toolsmith, and then if you get like from the butchery mod, you can get like a strong bone. I think it can make those into arrowheads.
Right. Yeah, okay, that's the one that I think somebody mentioned in my chat. The strong bones are what I'm looking for.
Yeah, but that requires you to do the butchery table kind of stuff.
Gotcha. And I'm definitely not there yet.
You can make the rustic one. You don't need.
Oh, is it just like a couple of logs and some sticks or something?
Logs, sticks, a knife, and an axe that get consumed in the recipe as well. That's the butchery table, and then
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah.
There's a primitive skinning hook, which is also something that you'll need,
Okay.
which is pretty cheap as well. How do I do this again? Is it this? Yep. Bigger raw pot. There we go. Ow. Okay, so both of those filled with food. Is there also something else I was going to make for them? As a potter, I'm so happy I can make all the fancy pottery versions.
Oh, that's good.
Well, for some reason, Ashley decided to lock my cat in this room. And the cat is proceeding to lose his mind. I wonder why. Oh, I think I got sunburned a little bit by the pool today. Okay, there's those. This in here. Let's do... It's a normal vessel. 35 reclaim. I need to start a farm soon. Sooner the better.
Buttons and clasps.
Mm-hmm. I think those are for some clothing items.
Or for clasping some of the tool heads together.
Buttons
Or
and
you can
clasps?
break it down. Yeah. I don't know. I just did an H menu on it. I was tailors. Yeah, with the tailors, the light 25 units of silver, so I can smelt it down anyway.
I wonder if stream can hear my cat losing its freaking mind right now.
I did just get a candle.
Oh, that's nice. If you can get 3 of them, you can make a walking stick with a candle on it that, number 1, looks cool, and number 2, provides some light. Alright, just gonna get 20 grass. This one cat. Yeah. No, usually he like just sleeps in here, but like when he wants out, he's just he lets you know. He's at the door right now trying to kick it open. I don't think he knows how doorknobs work yet. He hasn't figured it out. I don't have quite enough. Where's the other peat? Did I mark that? I didn't. I think it's over here. Yep. Oh, shovel. I just got used to open the doors and let the dogs out. It sounds like a cat. When we had an apartment, we had you know, the doorknobs that are kind of not round, right? That they're almost like a lever. And our cats used to be able to open doors and stuff, but our house now has perfectly round doorknobs, so they can't do anything about it. Man, do you guys remember back in the day when we dug up peat, we used to crash the server? I remember. Those were the days. Those were the early Vintage Story days.
A lot of people leaving there. Oh, mind you, it is getting kind of late.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Someone's asking what difficulty we're playing on. Is it Extreme Maximum Uthris Edition?
It's modified wilderness survival. So I believe it's wilderness survival, but the starting HP is a little bit higher, and the food spoilage and hunger rate is set back to normal. But otherwise, wilderness survival difficulty.
Are we having issues again, Uthris?
Nothing I know of. Are we? I'm not really seeing anything. Are you? Oh, I'm muted. Jeez, I'm just dirty tonight. Okay. We're on wilderness survival. Did I already answer that? Did you hear me answer that?
No, I didn't hear that, no.
We're on a modified wilderness survival, so basically it's wilderness survival difficulty with the food spoilage set kind of back to normal. And then, you know, whatever the mods add, they add. And we just got out of memory exception again.
Yeah, I'm trying to grunt for worms, and it was like I just grunted like 1,000,000 squares, and I was like, nothing's coming up.
I am gonna restart in the server. I mean, I wasn't really getting any specific issues. Grunting sometimes, like, I find, can honestly be very, very random.
Right.
Like, I've gone through a whole grunter before and only found one worm.
Yeah. I mean, I've done that before as well.
What I need to do is probably generate some more chunks too tonight after I'm done streaming.
Yeah. Chunky.
Because, like, the server was honestly, I think, running really good before I broke it by
was.
changing the mods.
Yeah, what it was. Like, I logged on and I was like, oh, yeah, zero issues here.
And then Uthris came over with a hammer.
Except he thought that he was using a small hammer, and
Yeah.
instead it was a big old sledgehammer.
I think it's one of those things where, you know, like at those power transformers that are huge and everything, and the guy comes over in like a rubber suit, you know, and another guy's there with a hook.
Yeah,
Like that's
pull
what
him
it
away.
feels like sometimes. But yeah, Vintage Stories is also, it's just one of those games that just does not have good resource allocation,
Yeah,
like
which is a
reallocation.
shame.
It's gotten a little bit better, but it's still not good. But it does not take long to restart, which seems to really even it out for a while, at least.
Yeah.
I'm sure as the save gets bigger and bigger.
I'm in. Okay, it's night.
Yep. I mean, it was night when I restarted the
was I
server.
doing?
Was it at night when you logged off? You were grunting for worms. That's what you were doing.
Yeah. But it's yeah. Okay, so that didn't roll back at all, which is
No.
good.
I think, you know, if people identify there's issues early enough, and I'm able to cleanly shut down the server, it shouldn't do that little rollback.
Okay, cool.
That's the hope. Alright, sweet. We're gonna have some more storage soon. I need to hunt more fish, probably. I have not found bees yet.
Oh, I found quite a few of them.
Okay.
There are some very close to spawn. Well, they're in the spawn area
Yoink.
to the south.
Yeah, sure, we'll do some psychedelics. You know the psychedelic mushrooms, right? They give you night vision. It's so trippy. Oh, I heard a chicken. 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 Oh, shoot.
I made some hearty fish and lobster mushroom stew. Doesn't that sound good?
That does sound good. I'm out here just slaughtering a whole bunch of chickens. Did you hear me when I said that the psychedelic mushrooms give you night vision?
Which mushrooms?
You know the psychedelic ones?
Oh, yeah.
And they
Well,
can...
yeah, but there's a couple of them. There's a few of them, isn't there?
Yeah, yeah. They all do the same effect. They're all like give you that kind of wavy multicolor thing. So they give you a little bit of night vision, but also the Jeffs and those type of mobs, they're completely colorless and just solid black shapes. So it's almost like the opposite of thermal when you look at them. They're just voids in the world. And so they can kind of stand out easier in some ways. Alright, just killed 5 chickens. Oh man, how many freaking mushrooms did I eat? I might have ate too many. My character's so high right now. Yeah, give me your feathers. Drugs on your Christian Minecraft server? Nope. There's a lot of different psychedelic mushrooms now. They're not labeled as such. The only one that I know of off the top of my head is Wavy Cap. Because it's new to the game after this update. Whoa. We frogging right now, yo. We so frogging right now. Oh, monsters have started to spawn. I can't believe we made this in like this whole little place
Fun.
in just a few little in-game days. It's not bad. And I like the fact that we have kind of a walled-off courtyard. Off to bed is 4 a.m. Thanks, Uthris. See you all tomorrow. Yeah. I thought you went to bed when you logged off, but you have a good one. Get some rest. My frog could be hallucinating it. You're right. We're just collecting bones. Poultry lasts for 3 days, not a whole lot. I'm also gonna need to make the ridged, or the eaves. On this thing. I'm trying to remember how to do that correctly. Is it standard right, and then you do that, and then this? Yep. And then that one there. Then I can pop, pop, pop. And then we're gonna have some eaves on the house. That would be cool. What are you doing, kitty cat? You have a vet appointment tomorrow. Give me a seed. Give me a seed. Yeah. Perfect. We can start getting dust soon. Oh, nice. I actually have a lot more sticks than I thought. There we go. Really get the wattle roof in there, so it's a little bit more solid. See-through, less see-through. So cool they added a stick roof variety. Okay, we got jack all from those chickens. No, I kind of want to grab some sand for the floor. Or gravel, I guess. You can use gravel. Take it from this side. Foreign's kind of the only one disconnecting. I'm hoping it's just an internet issue and not a new error. Oof. Okay. Well, hopefully, you know, the internet recovers a little bit. There we go. Now we got a little bit of a stone floor in. Not like crazy fancy, but good enough. In here. Those two charcoal pits are going still. And I think tomorrow we'll get all of those food options. So we can do our trade. And stuff. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'll definitely be on the server. So if you guys are on the server, you'll probably see me around. But I think for now, I'm going to end this one here. We spent a lot of time troubleshooting. Obviously, we've had to start over today, which is not what we wanted. But I think I made a cute little survival wilderness shelter. And the little amount of time that we had. So with that, we're going to go ahead and end this stream here. And we'll check back in. If I stream tomorrow or not, don't know. But we'll check back in when we do. And hopefully the server keeps trucking along now. If you guys want to join the server, feel free to become a member today. And have a good Farago time. Very, very true. I'm going to go ahead and send you guys probably over to Red, since he's probably still streaming. And hang out with him since he's on the server. Have a good upcoming week. And we'll see you guys next time.